Hello, everybody.
Sorry, I'm still chewing.
You're fine. So, we are streaming sprints for the Romance Readathon Phantom Edition for 2024. So, we will both be doing reading of books. That's a weird way to say that, but okay.
We will be doing the reading of books.
Yeah. I will also be working on my diamond painting. I'm like 70 something percent into Diamonds Light in the Dark. 81%. So I
You're
kind of
getting
want
close.
to like read that, but I want to work on my diamond painting.
I mean, I read a little bit more of it last night. I am only at like 20% though.
Yeah. I told you it's a spicy chili pepper.
The scene in the alley.
That's around that part was when I was like, yeah, this is definitely a dark romance that's not for beginners, because like I know that there's a lot of people out there who would not be able to like or not want to deal with that, you know.
Yeah. A lot of people can't do non-con, which totally understandable.
Mm-hmm.
I get completely I don't want it in real life.
Mm-hmm.
That's a big red flag.
Mm-hmm. But it's also kind of like dubcon, because like she knew it was going to happen, you know, and like still like told her brother not to drive her, you know. So like so it is a little bit dubious too. So non/dubcon.
There's a pretty fine line there, but either way, it's not for everybody.
Is, yeah. But I know that there's a lot of people who wouldn't be able to deal with that, but I don't know. Here's me just like, oh, they're squishy marshmallows.
It's fine in a book, not my life.
Anyway, so the book I'm listening to is both House by Frank Pietri, that you're also listening to, and Betty by Tiffany McDaniel. So
I also started a little bit of Unbeautifully by Madeline Sheehan. It's been pretty good so far. Not that far into it. I think I'm only like 3 chapters in, but it's also not very long. Like I only have 3 hours left, so
Just posting things, places,
things and such.
House, though, I don't know. That one's gonna be interesting, like as we continue it, because like it started off so like chaotic.
Yeah, we just like jumped into the drama.
Yeah, so
I don't know. Even I wasn't even I didn't have a sense of where we were, what we were doing. It just chaos ensued immediately.
So I'm just like, okay, well, they're kind of staying at a hotel, but not really. But
is it like a bed and breakfast? I don't know where we are. If I'm being real honest, I don't know where we are in the book.
We're at 18%. That's where we're.
Yeah, that's
where we are
about what I have answers to. There's also a weird thing with an ice cube that I truly just was baffled by.
I love the chasing around with the ice cube that's probably my favorite.
Like, we're reading a horror book. And she's like, ice cube.
She's just like, you want an ice cube. I'm like,
hello, welcome.
I don't know. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to download. Oh, yeah. You want an ice cube. You want an ice cube. Like, I didn't know that an ice cube could be so menacing.
I mean,
I do not. It's what. Well, where are you? It is not here. I tell you what.
Here either, but I am still wearing a sweater. My phantom sweater, though.
Yeah. It is Pennsylvania. I went through the Pittsburgh airport a couple of weeks ago. It was better than the so it was better than the New York airport, but also there was a creepy guy there. So, woo woo, woo woo.
I bet you do have wonderful weather right now, though.
Mm-hmm.
I am in Arizona, in the desert. It is over 100 degrees here already.
Hold up, gonna switch accounts. Okay, we'll be here. We're not going anywhere. Why can I not find? There we go. Copy link. I really should get these things done before we start streaming, but I never do.
Well, neither do I. I'll be real honest.
Link there. Join us here. So apologies to everybody who's just watching me post on all the social medias. Let's see. Join us. And then tag Miss Steph. And
I was going to tell you too. So you know how I couldn't get the ARC to download from BookFunnel?
Uh-huh.
I think it was just that particular one because the other ones they popped up immediately and worked. So I don't know what that issue was.
And they're back. I like your hair in this picture.
Mm-hmm.
Very
I love the
bright.
pink.
And mention Phantom Daddy 69.
I miss my fun hair colors. Maybe one day I'll go back to it.
And share. Discord always opens sprints on personal, not work account. Yeah. And thank you. What color is your hair? This color now? This pink color? Or is it I think brown of the other picture? My hair is my natural hair color.
I literally have just been every color of the rainbow, and now I'm just back to my natural reddish brown. It looks more brown right now, but in certain lights it's more red.
Yeah, that's how my hair is. It looks brown inside, but then any sort of light comes on, or if I'm wearing green, it's very, very red.
Yeah, mine yesterday looked more red when I had that green shirt on.
This is from a few years ago when I quit working. I couldn't afford my hair anymore. Yeah.
I feel that.
Yeah, especially
it's expensive.
Shifty eyes.
I just stopped doing it when I started working from home during COVID because I was like, what am I paying all this money for?
Nobody's seeing my hair anyway.
My hair, and I don't leave the house.
I don't dye my hair. Look at.
Ooh, I love those. I haven't had one of those in forever.
And he is amazing. I'm going to do a turquoise for a birthday present. Ooh, when is your birthday? Ooh. Is it in September like the rest of everybody?
Like the rest of everybody.
Well, there's me, Autumn, other people that I don't remember their names. Sorry, I have terrible memory.
Yeah, I've done yellow. I've done orange. I've done like 3 different shades of purple. I've done like a burgundy. I've done like fire engine red. I've done blue.
It's November like everyone else. Sorry,
I'm
Steph. October just
October.
gets. I was
I'm
gonna
just
say
the weird one
this
out.
gets skipped over. What are you reading on this lovely Tuesday? Or are you doing something else? Because, I mean, you don't have to read. I'm in the middle of 3 books. So I would probably, what book are you going to work on? Do you want to work on House?
I'm good with whatever.
I'm reading an arc that I have to be cagey about because of Reedsy? I don't know what that means.
Isn't that like an editor? Like an editing company?
I have no idea. I just yell about all the arcs that I'm reading. I thought that was the point. The point of having an arc, so you share it with everyone.
Well, I thought Reedsy was like prior to arcs going out. Like I thought it was like a publishing editing company.
Oh, like beta reading?
That I thought. I could be wrong.
Oh, yep. They said it's a reviewing platform, so possibly makes sense.
But I know nothing.
We are both in the middle of House by Frank Peretti. It is a horror book. And then I am partially through Betty by Tiffany McDaniel. It is just like a random fiction book, which is interesting because I don't read those. And then I am also 80% into Diamond in the Dark by Poppy Jacobson. So they also do editing. So yeah, that's probably it then. Makes sense.
Interesting.
Are you liking the arc? And then Steph, you can go ahead and talk about yours if you want.
No, I don't know. I was talking to myself really. I lost my Kindle. It must be in the other room. It's like we could do some physical reading. I'll grab my Kindle and then it's not here.
Yeah, mine I have to charge soon. Basically, I can't release anything about the book until it launches on the Reedsy website, which is at 3 days. Wait, is that like NetGalley? I don't know. I'm just gonna look into it. Okay, I'll stop asking you all the questions. You don't need to give me all the information. Ooh, what is Diamond in the Dark? So Diamond in the Dark is a dark, very dark mafia book. It is the first one in the series. The 4th one's about to come out. So there's the first book that follows the lady and her 3 husbands, because it's reverse harem. And then the second one is single mom something something. Though the second and third one, they follow the same main female character. And then the 4th one's about to come out. So
I'm just here because it's why choose.
And I was like, hey, you want to do this? So I'm actually on Poppy Jacobson's influencer team. So I am trying to get all of them read before the next one comes out, I think in October, but I don't think that's going to
happen. Wait, I thought it was November.
Maybe it's November. It's October or November. Look, I'm part of her influencer team. I don't know all the information.
Let's physical read because I got to read those too. And I have 2 other arcs I need to physically read this month for NetGalley.
Okay. I'll probably listen to Betty, then get my 25% out of the way. Because I want to do part of my diamond painting. But it's pretty good so far. I really like it. Actually, I do kind of want to read. Maybe I'll read. I only have 20% left, so I'll just read. But I like helping. Read See Discovery is for readers. I Googled it, but all I came up with was something on Ancestry.com. Oh, because I spelled it wrong. I spelled it wrong. Never mind.
Well, that'd be why. I was like, I don't know, I found it.
Discovery. Love me some watch. Oh, ballet dancers. Woo! There's been a lot of ballet dancers on here. Y'all are reading.
I'm gonna have to look into Reedsy some more.
Yeah, I Googled it and I have it sitting here for me to look into at some point. All right. Well, do we want to go ahead and do our first reading sprint? So people who don't know, we do long sprints, like we do sprinting for like hours and hours and hours. So our sprints are usually 45 minutes. Oh, I did the same thing you did. You didn't see anything. So yeah. We'll be here for a while, but we'll do a 45-minute sprint and then we'll talk for a while and then go back. Lily Eve, hi.
Hey.
How are you? What are you reading? I'll wait for your answer before I hit the start button.
I feel like I've accomplished so much reading the last couple days.
Something Wicked This Way Comes. That's
I've been wanting to read that one.
I hope it's good. And a smile face. Okie dokie. I'm going to go ahead and push start. So we will be back in 45 minutes. So we will see you all then.
I have to go find my Kindle.
All right, everyone. How did you do?
I got to 26%, so I'm just into chapter 10.
I'm at 90, so I'll be able to finish it in the next sprint.
Nice.
Ugh, this last 10% was like so sad.
Oh no.
It made me have the emotionals. 45 minutes is perfect. Hi, just popping in. Yes, she did. We all know Steph killed her interview.
I sure hope so.
We all know you did. Oh, that's you. Then Erin popping in during a nap. Hi, Erin. Hope that you're having a good day. And then Kristen. Hi, Kristen. You can join if you want to. The link's in the thing. No pressure. You don't have to. It's all good. And then Erin is catching up in the Discord. Got through 2 chapters of Bound by Ravens. I've not heard of that one. It sounds like a fantasy.
I did read a Raven Shifter book, but it wasn't that. I don't know if that's what that is, but it sounds like a Raven Shifter book. It's a pretty cover.
Yeah, like when I go to read, I end up I end up so behind in the Discord because like I'm so used to it's like randomly like whenever things pop up, I'm like they're reading it.
Mm-hmm. No shifters, just force proximity anchors. Okay. What did I read? I don't know. It was weird. Maybe they were crows and not ravens. I don't know. There was some sort of bird shifter. And the dude said, I love it when you tickle my tail feathers. And I could not stop laughing. I couldn't take it serious. It was a really messed up book. It was a dark romance, but then it was dark. It was messed up.
Kristen is cleaning and prepping to film Adopt a Ghost.
Ooh. I don't know what adopt a ghost is, but I want to adopt a ghost.
I don't know what it is either, but I'll be interested to find out when you post it. I hope that everybody is enjoying the readathon because I know that like we've helped Maggie a lot, but I know that she did a ton behind the scenes.
She did so much work for this readathon.
So I hope everybody's enjoying it.
And the Bridgerton one, that was a lot too.
Oh, I've never seen Over the Garden Wall. It's the ghost in a jar that yeah, I remember seeing that, but so are you selling them or are they for
Just you?
yeah, that's what I want to know. What are they for? Oh. All right, got caught up.
Is there no way to go on NetGalley and like see the books you reviewed? Like past books?
I know that there's like a bookshelf app, but I don't know if that just has like your current ones.
Yeah, it doesn't have my older ones on there. I was trying to figure out what that Raven Shifter book was.
Well, did you put it on Goodreads?
Yeah, but it was a long time ago, so I'm not going back that far.
Oh, and she finished the true crime book.
Ooh, was it good? Or no, you said you were kind of bored by it.
And the ghosties are gifts, so she could send one to us. I mean,
Oh, I would love a ghosty. They'll go with all my little ghosty books. Feathers So Vicious.
mm,
Oh, there's a book too that I did not read. Shadows So Cruel. Yeah, they're like a very, very dark fantasy romance.
mm. I don't really do fantasy, so. Yeah, I don't know your shelf. Nope, that's just current one. Your profile? Nope, I don't know. When I get into my fantasy books this year, I have been drawn to thrillers. Yeah, I don't really read much fantasy.
I pretty much only read fantasy romance. I've only read a few like true fantasy books, and of those few I've read, I've liked even fewer.
Let's see.
Phantom. Was that the one that people? Yeah, that was the creature feature one. Yeah. People seem to be
Liking that one.
well. I don't know. One person didn't seem to like it.
Oh, maybe they're just wrong. No.
Maybe you're wrong. Oh, it seems like maybe it's a little darker, and they don't seem to like romance. Okay, I see the issue. This is why you read trigger warnings.
Yes, every book that I read and recommend, look up trigger warnings for.
Right?
Because I read a lot of dark romance and horror books. I mean, honestly, even the thrillers. I mean, honestly, even Betty. Just everything.
Honestly, just every book.
Yeah, just every book.
You know? But then there's me who won't read a synopsis. So like I don't know what I'm getting into, but I'm also not triggered by things, so
Yeah, I don't read synopsises and I don't read the trigger warnings. I just go for it and hope for the best. Hope for the best.
look, I read trigger warnings more as like a wish list. And I only read them after I've already picked up the book. Like I don't read them to decide if I'm going to read it. I read them to get excited about what I'm going to be reading.
Mm-hmm. Also, I've found that in a decent amount of books, the trigger warnings aren't always like, I mean, I guess, never mind.
They're not always correct. I don't know if correct's the word.
So they just, it seems like if there's like a single knife, they'll say knives, or something. When like, I don't know. That might just be me also like not being affected by it. But like when people say things, I'm just like going in expecting it and then it's not there and I'm like, where is it?
Yeah, they'll be like knife play, but he'll like use a knife to cut
Her clothes off
some
and that's it.
ties or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like that's not what that is.
That's not what I expected. Let's see. I'm trying to see.
Talking about dark romance is wild.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me, could you be more of a brute, please?
I was trying to see what the list of maybe here. So, like in this book I'm reading, right? Diamond in the Dark. Like in the list of books or in the list of like content warnings or whatever, it has unwilling exhibitionism, which I think the unwilling in that should just like you'll get I don't know if you've gotten to it yet, but like there's a specific part, Steph, okay? You haven't gotten to that part yet. You're only 20% in.
I mean, yeah. No, I mean, there's been no public displays.
Not yet for you. I know. But like just with me having like read 90% of it, like I don't know. That's just my opinion. I could be wrong. Again, I just might not be affected by it, which is fine too.
I think when it's like one of those things where like the female main character is like, I hate it, but I love it, is where like it gets kind of blurry on how
Mhm.
you word the content.
Mhm.
Because like she likes it, but she's mad that she likes it.
Yeah. That's true. Maybe that's it. I don't know. Either way, this book is great.
Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. So far, Liam is my favorite, which I figured he would be.
You, I think, will end up liking Cormac.
So far, he seems like kind of a dick.
Just wait. Just wait. You got to get a little further. But yeah.
Like what he did to her before she went to work and then like got all pissy with Liam for trying to like care for it. I don't know how to talk about this without
I know
you
what
know.
you mean, though. I know.
And he's trying to be nice and like take care of it for her. And he's like, leave it. Why do you even care?
Yeah.
F you,
Yeah.
bro. F
Yeah.
you.
Just wait. Just wait. Ugh. The last the last 10 to 15% has been so like emotional. It'll be interesting once you get to about 75%. You'll have to tell me what you think. Like the emotionals, man.
I'm excited.
But I want to finish this. So I'm going to go ahead and start another sprint so that I can work on it because I want to finish it and I only have 90% left.
90% left, huh?
No, sorry, 10% left. I've read 90%. Ignore me. I don't know what I'm talking about.
I only have the entire book left.
I only have the entire book left, but I will read it all in the next sprint. No.
What are you reading next then if you finish?
I don't even know. Like I know I should continue with Betty, but I don't really want to. I might start the Satiras because that's also like that comes out in 3 days that I have an arc for, so I might start that one.
Yeah.
But I might just go and read one of these. Who knows?
Maybe today is a focus on our arcs day.
Yeah.
I'm okay with the not doing diamond paintings again because I still have a lingering migraine. I should probably put on my glasses and stop fighting my eyeballs.
Well, at some point I will do this section of my diamond painting, but I'm also pretty quick at it. And so, because I just want to do to the top of Harry's head, so like just this little like section here.
Mm-hmm.
So like that's not going to take me very long, seeing how I got like all of this done yesterday, and I wasn't even doing it the whole time.
Yeah, I need to finish off the part I started yesterday on mine, but My
Eh.
eyeballs are not ready for staring at those
Yeah.
itty bitty teeny tiny letters that are also faded out. I can't barely read to begin with.
Yeah. Those make market or whatever it's called ones, those are hard. Like this one, like the little letters on there were difficult. And
They're
there's a
so
lot of
tiny.
yeah, it's like these ones are so much clearer than I'm an art club ones. So, but they're also a lot more expensive. So, you get what you pay for. But
Oh,
anyway, I'm going to go
thanks,
ahead.
Kristen. Yeah, it was okay, and then after I went to my interview and was out in that like blaring sun and heat, it like triggered it again on the way home.
Mhm.
Hey.
Hi. So, I think you might like Diamond in the Dark by Poppy Jacobson. Just with like what we've talked about the last couple days. Mhm. Oh, look it. Yeah.
Too many steps. There's a lot. There were
That's
a
funny.
couple too, like a couple other ones I saw as well in the Discord. I'm like, there's
Yeah.
too many of us.
It's quite a few. That's good to know your name though, so I'm not just like SMT in my mind, like South Montana,
I
you
also
know?
have a cousin named Stephanie, so it's real confusing at family gatherings. Like Steph, and we're both like, huh?
That's funny. But yes, I think that you would like Diamond in the Dark. It seems like just like how we've been talking and things that it might be like your style of book too. And you can get it on KU. So ah well, I SM doesn't come anything really to mind. Well, you know. I will just call you Stephanie. Or do you prefer being called Steph or do you prefer a different name? Let me know.
What do you want to be called?
Let me not be offensive. Just saying. Whoop, I just ripped that piece of paper. It's okay. It'll still work for me. You prefer Stephanie. Okay.
Well, that
That'll
works because
be
I prefer stuff. So
yeah. I was gonna say, well, that'll be pretty easy then, because Steph prefers Steph.
I guess I don't prefer it. It's just what everyone always calls me.
Steph,
So it's just what I'm used to responding to.
Steph's
I
used
don't
to
really
Steph.
care.
All right. Let's see. I have trash memory, so I'm just gonna write it down so that way, because when I go to do it later, I'm gonna forget. Like when I go to say your name later.
I'll remember now because I'll see the S.
I won't. I'll be like, it's somebody's name that I know. Who was it? It's interesting because I've never introduced myself as Steph yet. People still say so. I have a similar issue with Jen. For whatever reason, people insist on calling me Jen, and I don't like it.
I think it's because her name is so long.
Maybe, but Jenny's not that long.
No, Jenny's not long. I don't know what their problem is there.
Like, I will introduce myself as Jenny, and then people will insist on calling me Jen, and I'm like, dude, I literally told you all through college, for whatever reason, all through college, no matter how many times I told them not to, they kept calling me Jen. It just drove me insane, but whatever, it's fine.
Little boy I used to babysit for, our name is difficult for children to say. He would just call me F.
Oh. Yeah, I always say a person's full name unless they say other. Yeah, and I like try very hard to say like call them what they introduce themselves as, which is difficult here in the South because everybody has like a zillion names. So, but all right, I'm gonna go ahead and start this this sprint. But anyway, so Stephanie, this series by Poppy Jacobson, I've only read the first one, but I think that you would like it. Just having talked to you yesterday,
Tis
today.
for the 25%, 26% I've read so far.
I've read
I
90.
quite like it.
Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and start. See you all in 45 minutes.
Alrighty. Did you manage to finish?
I have like 6 lines, so I'm just gonna finish it real quick. How was yours?
All right, I got another like 10% almost read, but Nate kept bothering me, so I didn't get as far as I wanted.
Mm. So cute. It ended adorably
Mm-mm.
at 54% of which book?
I'm so bad at remembering what everyone's reading.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's right. Yes,
Oh,
yes.
yes.
I can barely
I-
remember what I'm reading.
I can kind of remember like the books that like people like that are being read, but not like who's reading which one.
I want to know how it is over 100 degrees out, and I am in a sweater. I have a blanket, and I
didn't
am still freezing.
I didn't even see that you were in a blanket until I looked up because I was just finishing up getting like I need to charge it. I haven't charged it since I got it. So figure
Yeah,
it's about
this thing
time.
lasts forever. Mine last week was at 56%. It's now at 48%. Like, this thing never needs to be charged. I didn't realize that the battery was going to last forever. So I invested in like the fancy like wireless charger back there
And then you
sat
never
on that
used
thing like
it.
once.
Just getting caught back up real quick and
Discord's blooping nonstop. What's going on?
All right. Hmm. Okay. Anyway, now that I get caught up on all that, are you liking? Wait, what one are you reading?
Same one as you.
Okay. I didn't know if you were continuing that one or if you were going on to a different one. How far did you get?
I'm at 34%, so I got like 9% read.
So cute.
Nate kept bugging me. I'm
How
trying to find new window
you-
coverings for the bedroom
Mm.
because our bedroom window is humongous and it's on the side of the house where the sun comes up. So in the morning, it's super bright and super hot in there. So we need to find some like blackout curtains or something.
Let's see. How do you do the Instagram? Like, what's your link to Instagram? It's just Instagram.com something.
Slash. I don't know.
Why is there not a place? Wait.
So it's Instagram.com/ whatever your handle is.
Is there the @ on there?
No.
Okay, so Instagram.com / Got it.
I also stopped reading to go make more coffee as well because I made coffee this morning, but then I didn't even really get to drink any of it.
Are you one of those people who dump it out if it gets cold?
Mm-hmm. My husband will still drink it, but I can't.
I will. I'll still drink it.
It gets a weird taste to me. Like it gets bitter if you warm it up. Not, I guess bitter's not. I don't know. Coffee's already bitter. That's probably not the correct word, but
Like, this book ended so freaking adorably, man. I just want to throw it across the room.
you're so cute. I'm gonna throw you.
You're too cute. Let me chuck you. Sometimes I have to do it twice because I'm a slow drinker. Like, I've had this one for a while. It's about done. Probably make more coffee during the next sprint.
I am not a slow drinker. I drink a crap ton all day long.
Oh, I drink a lot, but I drink it slowly. All right. So what do I want to listen to during the next sprint so that I can work on my diamond painting and
Get your Betty pages done.
and charge my Kindle? Yeah. Yeah. I do like it. It's just it's
not your normal.
no, it's like it's like normal life. Wait, did I never click on this one? Apologies. Whenever I run the sprints, it's always a headache because, I always forget. I have a Dr. Pepper and cream soda zero. Have you tried the Dr. Pepper with strawberries? Because my husband loves that one. The Dr. Pepper with coconut is pretty good too.
I haven't tried any of the flavors, but I love Diet Dr. Pepper. I can't drink regular Dr. Pepper though; it's too sweet.
So good. Yep. Yeah, he really likes the strawberry one. Whenever he gets like a soda, that's the one he gravitates towards, is the Dr. Pepper strawberry one. It took us forever to be able to find it too.
I don't know if I've seen that one.
It's like everywhere here. At least like in the
I know
summer.
I've seen the cream soda one, but I don't know if I've
has
seen
both.
strawberry.
Yeah, I only drink the zero.
It's too sweet otherwise. I can't do the regular Dr. Pepper.
I like kombucha. I used to love regular Dr. Pepper though. When I was a teenager, I drank a ton of Dr. Pepper. My big drink, I like a lot of different things, okay? Like, I love lemonade, which is what this is. I love coffee. I love Red Bulls. Oh my gosh, when I used to work in the pharmacy, I would drink, like, legitimately, I would drink like 2 to 3 Red Bulls a day. It was not healthy. I like kombucha too, but the brand makes a big difference. I could see that. And they weren't the tiny Red Bulls either. So sometimes I would drink like the really big one, like the unflavored really big one, and then I would drink like one of the medium size flavored ones.
I'm not judging you. When in college, I was going to school full time. I was working 2 full-time jobs. I also had a part-time job that I worked on the weekends. I did not sleep, basically. I would drink 2 to 3 of those what are they called? They're like called big fucking cans or something of
The
Monster with like
Monster,
the twist lid.
that had the twist.
A
Yep.
day. That's all I lived on those. I had a boyfriend that worked there, so he got them super cheap. So I would just buy cases of it, and I lived on them. It was so bad.
Those are the
So bad,
ones.
but
Those are the ones that we used to get at the Monster morning stops when I lived in Montana when I was in high school, and I would like, I just have like 3 of them, like throughout the day, and I'm like, I already have like a heart,
if
like
if
chest
I
issues.
drank 3 of those now, I would pass out. My heart is just
I know, I know, but like working in the pharmacy, man, it's a different beast.
you burn it off because you're constantly going.
Mm-hmm. Like
I
I've
don't
worked in
I don't know how I survived living off of 3 of those a day.
like, yeah, I've worked in some like high stress, high activity job, like I've worked anyway, but working in the pharmacy is a different thing.
It is a lot.
I think because it's a lot of mental and physical things.
Mm-hmm. And you're balancing and juggling everything all at once.
Mhm.
You're like on the phone, you're talking to customers in your face, you're typing
Mhm.
prescriptions, you're filling prescriptions.
Yeah, you're putting stuff away. You're training people. In my case, because I would be the one that would train everybody.
Make our schedule, and then after I'd make our schedule, someone would be like, "But I needed to stay off."
Yeah, can I change it so that I get off
And
at
then
this
I'd have
time?
to
And I'm like,
redo my schedule. Oh, it was a mess.
like, luckily, so when I was in the pharmacy, right, the RXOM went on vacation for like a month and a half or something. So I made the schedule and I basically made it very static to where everybody knew every single week was going to be exactly the same. And then she came back and messed it all up. Everybody was so happy. And then all of a sudden it was just destroyed.
So nice just having the same schedule every week.
Mm-hmm.
It's like you just know what your life looks like.
And then everybody was like, why can't it be the same? Why can't it be the same? And I'm like, because she's the one making the schedule, not me. We just got back from work, going to make dinner and listen to something. Do you know what you're going to listen to, or have you not decided yet?
Or what you're going to make for dinner.
Yeah. I need to make something for dinner. I don't know what yet.
Yeah, I ate my leftover Chipotle for lunch, so I won't be hungry for a while, but I'm sure I'll be hungry when we're done sprinting.
Jake's already home from work because he went in really early to help with the like deliveries and stuff. So it's like thrown off like my hours or whatever. Like I'm used to him being home late.
Mm-hmm.
I'm out of cake. Too bad I can't have it for dinner again. Cake for dinner. Cake for dinner.
I have some brownie mix. I could go make brownies for
Cake.
dinner. What do you think you said?
Jake's like, what for dinner? I mean, I had ice cream for dinner the other day. It's not out of the realm of possibilities. Also, guess who was a cutie patootie and agreed to go get me a coffee tomorrow?
Yay!
I know. I mean, I really appreciate it too because, like, that's a lot of driving.
Mm-hmm.
And they've been paving. So I live on a dirt road. Well, it's becoming not a dirt road, but oh,
I want lasagna. Can I have some?
That sounds so good.
I love making
Peanut
lasagna, but my
butter.
husband doesn't eat it, so I have to eat an entire lasagna myself if I make it.
Peanut butter mousse on a chocolate cake with a chocolate layer on top sounds amazing. When I was in school in Iowa, we would have like this a la carte place that we could go and get food from. Was it in it had to have been in Iowa. Anyway, and they had these like peanut butter bars where it was like hardened almost peanut butter, like really thick peanut butter, and then they had like this really good like chocolate on top. Oh my gosh. Maybe it was in middle school. think it was still in Iowa either way, but oh, so good.
I love. There's I don't know if anyone has Smashburger by them, but they have this Reese's peanut butter cup shake that is
Mm.
so good, and it's got little Reese's Pieces crumbled on top of it.
I love Reese's. I love Reese Pieces. I love Reese eggs and pumpkins and ghosts. And I haven't had one of the Reese's medals yet,
It's a thing.
but I'm assuming it's going to be delicious. Yeah, we still have a bunch of them. It was from the Olympics, but like things don't sell super fast here because it's in the middle of nowhere. So like we still have some at like the dollar store and the Berkshires.
I don't think I've seen those.
Yes. Oh, lasagna sounds so good though.
I really want some Italian food now.
Yeah, I want some. I wonder if I have any raviolis. Maybe I ate the raviolis. I'm gonna have to go see what's in my kitchen and listen to Betty while I do it. Lasagna though, lasagna sounds so good. I love lasagna that like has a lot of cheese in it too.
It has to be made with ricotta cheese too.
Mhm.
I can't do the ones made with cottage cheese.
I don't think I've ever had it made with cottage cheese, but my lasagna, like my homemade lasagna, like where I make all of it from like scratch, ooh, it's always like a brick. It's so heavy, but it's so good.
I love making it. But like I said, my husband doesn't eat it. So if I make it, I have to eat the entire thing.
Fee loves cottage cheese, but not in their lasagna. Yeah,
My
I love
aunt,
cottage cheese.
her husband is Italian, and this woman insists on making her lasagna with
No.
cottage cheese. And I'm like, your poor husband. He grew up eating
The
this is
real
what you're
kind.
serving him.
Yeah. Like I hope she
Oh,
at
it's
least like drains
terrible.
out the water. That just sounds gross.
I don't think she does because hers is always a soupy mess. And it's chunky because of the cottage cheese instead of ricotta.
Ooh,
It's just,
that
it
sounds
tastes
disgusting.
okay. It doesn't taste terrible, but it looks
It sounds disgusting.
disgusting.
I would not eat it. Well, I'd probably eat it because I'm hungry, but
Like
I wouldn't be
cottage
happy about it.
cheese doesn't taste wise isn't that far off from ricotta. They're both like very bland
Yeah, but
flavor
the
profile, but the
like
texture is not right.
yeah, and if she doesn't take the water out, then
It's wet. She also makes it and then freezes it and then
so
takes it
then you
out and
get
cooks it.
so then you get the ice crystals in there too, making it even more watery.
I don't know what she, man. I don't know, but it's gross.
I've never had cottage cheese in my lasagna before. I mean, I would try it because, why not?
Like,
But
yeah, like I'll eat it because like even bad lasagna is good lasagna, but it's not great lasagna.
yeah, now I just want Italian food. I want raviolis. I love raviolis and stuffed shells and stuffed manicotti. Oh, those are like my favorites.
Oh, sounds good.
Yes.
And then you get restaurants by me called By the Bucket.
Yeah.
Just buy a bucket of spaghetti.
I will buy a bucket of it's spaghetti. I'll buy a bucket of spaghetti. And one of those pizza.
What a wild thing. Like,
they had the pizza though that was on like the half of a loaf of bread. I'm about
no. Is it legal there?
Well, I don't know
It's
where
legal
they live.
here in Arizona.
I don't know where they live. I think it's legal here too. It was in Washington. What?
Who lives where?
One of the people who's watching where they live. But out of my conversation. Sure is. In New York.
Interesting.
Oh yeah, that's right. You did say that you were a New Yorker.
It was like, it's kind of newly legal here. It was legal when I first moved out here, but only if you had a medical card. But now it's just anyone can buy it.
Yeah, that's how it is in Washington. I don't know about here. I haven't really looked. There definitely aren't the dispensary places in
By you.
in backwoods. Yeah, backwoods.
You could just grow it and no one would know. I wouldn't suggest doing that.
Yeah, no. Like, I don't think I've ever seen any sort of like law enforcement or anything ever like drive by even. Yeah, I bet the diversity is interesting.
It's funny. The ones here, like, especially out by my mom's house, well, before she moved, because she lived in like a retirement community. It's so funny going to those and seeing like these 90-year-old people there.
That's so cute.
Man, they're having the time of their life.
Well, I mean, they were around in like the 50s or the 60s and 70s when it was like all hippies and things. So
They're just getting back to it.
going back to the glory days.
I hope that they go home and do it and don't then get on the road because their driving's already scary enough.
Yeah. That's a good point.
But I just think it's so funny just seeing all the old people there.
When I was in Washington and there was some characters. Yeah, there are always, especially in Washington. I don't know where you were at in Washington, but if you were in Tacoma, sketchy. Seattle too. But Tacoma was bad. That's why we moved away.
Oh well, at least they get to relive their glory days.
Okie dokie. So I'm gonna go work on figuring out what to make for dinner. And read, listen to my book. I just jumped on. I haven't read anything since last night. I feel like I'm slacking. Hey, well, we're gonna be sprinting here in a minute, so you can read stuff then.
I mean, I just started reading now because I hadn't read since last night either. So, like, don't feel bad.
I just finished my book. Oh, I need to log it.
Yes,
it's funny because like it doesn't really even matter. It doesn't even matter if we log things as phantoms. Like, I think.
But I feel like I'm helping.
Helping who? I don't know, but
myself feel better.
It'll be interesting to see because we'll know at the end like how many points we ended up getting anyway. So it'll be interesting to see like what pops up. Like we don't even have tropes or anything.
Yeah, I just I feel like it's a readathon, man. I need to be reading.
Yeah. Let's see. Diamond in the Dark. I don't know. I might have this book as dare I say possibly a 5-star.
I mean, I'm only 34% of the way in and I'm not mad at anything yet.
It's so like the ending is just like so squishy. 3, 5, 4. Does it have any tropes? Well, I don't have a trope, so another team's romance.
Oh, how many supposed to do another team?
Huh?
We're supposed to pick another team? I've been putting my team.
Oh, well, I just assume we don't have any tropes, so if it's any of the other teams.
Well, I'm cheating. I'll have to let Maggie know to fix mine.
I mean, it doesn't really matter, like, for us
That's
anyway,
true.
so it's fine. Let's see. Okay. Well, I want to say 5 chili peppers, but the way that she has it laid out, it would be 4 chili peppers. Dark.
What's 5 chili peppers?
5 chili peppers. So it says you'll have to. So-
Never mind. I won't make you read it all out.
Thank you.
Oh
Go read it yourself. Let's see.
no, I think this is 5 chili peppers. She is exploring herself.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying.
It's 5. Give it 5.
Okay. I'll change it to 5 chili pepper. Because I mean,
Is it not one long adventure?
I mean, there's I don't know. All right, I'm going to go ahead and get the next sprint started. So we will see you all in 45 minutes.
Sounds good.
How'd it go?
All right, I didn't really get all that much read. I'm at 38% now.
I think I was at 26 yesterday. I'm at 36.
Not bad. I feel like you were really clipping through that one yesterday.
Sorry, I'm just catching up on Discord.
I just waiting. Just waiting and waiting. What chapter am I on? I'm on chapter 14.
You know, sometimes just gotta do a sprint where you don't do anything.
Yeah, they can't all be productive.
For my audiobook. Is this a book title?
Billionaire Daddy?
Second Chance. I'm gonna have to look actually. Yeah, it was very productive. Thank goodness.
Exactly.
Let's see.
I can't type today.
I mean, what I meant to.
Billionaire.
Yeah. Wait. No. Yeah. It's an actual book.
Is it a novella or is it a full book?
Oh wait, that's a different person. By Serena.
What is this book? We must know.
Come back. Come back. I don't know. We'll have to wait for them to come back. I didn't mean that you weren't productive. I just meant like during reading sprints, you don't always have to be reading, you know? You do other things too. Like I know sometimes like we end up editing videos or whatever.
I still need to film a video, let alone edit it.
All good. I'm glad. I'm still trying to find out if what's their name? If Bookaholic hates me. They never answered. Just hanging over my head like a dark cloud. I am liking. Okay, I don't know if I'm liking Betty. It's. I don't know. I wish I knew who it was that recommended it. Like a week or two ago, so that I could talk to them about it.
I do recall now someone talking about it, but I don't remember who it was. I remember looking it up. Because it's got like the different wavy like colors on the cover, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, it's not bad. Like it. I mean, and it's like going along at a pretty like decent pace, and like stuff's happening. It's just I'm not usually into just like regular like literary fiction, which I think is what it is. I'm gonna look real quick what Goodreads has it.
I feel that though. I'm okay with some literary fiction, but some of it is just not meant for me. Dude, I'm so tired. Why am I so tired? Like, I went to bed early last night.
Erin's read it. Erin, come talk to me.
Erin, come back. I'm sure she's with kiddos right now.
Erin, come back. But where is the list of...
How was the interview?
How was the interview?
Think it went well. Like it was a panel interview, so there were 4 people interviewing me. 2 of them were the people that did my first interview, so like it was kind of just a refresh for them. And then there was another guy in my interview, and he seemed really nice. And then there was a lady in my interview, and she seemed kind of scary. I don't know.
There's a book that this author wrote called A Sky Full of Dragons, and it looks so cute. Is it a comic? Oh, it's not even out yet. It comes out this month. Oh, it's so adorable. But we all know that Steph's gonna get it.
You sure hope so. I know that they're interviewing at least one other person.
I have all the confidence in the world in you. Is it a comic or is it... very low grade level? I mean, I'm still going to read it.
That one lady, though, was just so intimidating. I couldn't, like, you know how when you talk to people, you can kind of get a read on them? But,
Mhm.
like, she was just giving nothing. And it made me nervous the whole time.
Yeah, but there was a person who their parent was a pharmacist, which made it to where Steph was able to get along well with them.
I couldn't remember his name, though. I thought it was Richard. And I asked my husband if he knew who he was, and he was like, "There's no Richard. I don't know what you're talking about."
What about Richard?
I thought that's what his name was.
Who?
The guy at the interview.
Oh.
And I asked Nate what he thought about Richard, and he was like, there is no Richard. I don't know who you're talking about. I was like, oh, well, I don't know who I'm talking about either, so.
I'm most of the way through already I'm about a third of the way done with this section of the diamond painting, and then I can...
Oh, yeah.
And then I can read my arc. It's buried over there. I also need to, I have old diamonds and some diamond cases that I need to toss out. So, fun times. Also, we're having pork chops because we don't have stuff for lasagna.
Darn.
And there's no way I'm going to town.
No, you don't have a quick trip to town. Like, if I need stuff for dinner, I have to drive like 2 blocks.
Yeah. I'm not going half an hour.
Will you like diamond painting too, Stephanie? Yeah, we do a lot of diamond
Oh.
painting.
Yeah, I have a ton hung up like all over my house.
That's what I do while I'm listening to audiobooks. I either do
Mhm.
diamond painting or I'm working.
This is a diamond painting. It glows in the dark. It's a kitty cat on his skull.
Hey, Erin.
Erin! Perfect. Just the person I was looking for. I see that you have read Betty.
I have stalked you on the Goodreads.
Only thing I have it before. I don't. Well, I mean, okay.
I
so
have 3 going right now, but normally I only have 1.
Yeah, I was gonna say technically I have 2 going, but such a cute diamond painting. Yeah, and then I'm doing this Harry Potter one. It's for a diamond painting, like an online event thing. So it's one that my mom, she likes to order a diamond painting. She doesn't really do them, but she likes to order them. And she got this one as like a bonus for like really cheap. Betty, yes, I see that you have read Betty on the Goodreads.
It was so great, she doesn't even remember reading it.
I think, what did she give it? Hold on. Well, now it's not going to load. Okay. Erin, you gave it 4 stars. So you better remember, it looks like this. So tell me everything.
Or nothing. Doesn't
No,
seem to remember it.
everything. I'm at 36% currently. Do you remember this book? Oh, I had to go back and look. Yeah, I read it. It was good. Okay. Well, I'm listening to it. So, oh, I didn't even click on it. I'm so used to you controlling the buttons. Yeah, interesting.
Well,
I'm 36% in, so we'll see how it goes. We still have 2 ghosts left. Took a food break. Chili tater tots.
that sounds good. Sonic has chili tater tots, and they're pretty decent. They're like a gross sloppy mess, but they're pretty good.
Lasagna still sounds better. I will
Well,
say.
yeah, but I don't have stuff to make lasagna.
Somebody, a couple of, oh, you know what sounds really good is crab. I need to stop thinking about food. We're making pork chops for dinner.
I love pork
I'm
chops, though.
not super excited. My
I
buddy
like
read
pork
it with some
chops.
people and they were sobbing and crying from it, but I wasn't attached. I mean, I'm not sobbing and crying from it. I don't know if it gets worse, but I mean, it's all right. Wait, wasn't there something we wanted? Okay, Amal, if you are still here, this book you may be switching to. Is that the title? Hold on, let me click it.
Or maybe it's just called Daddy, and it's a second chance billionaire book.
I looked up Serena Dion and I couldn't find. Let me look again. D-I. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't see.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. It just
And-
keeps bringing up Celine Dion stuff.
Yeah.
I'm trying to Google it. Oh, Dixon. Okay.
Ah, my lord. Hold on. Stuck that right in the middle of my diamond painting. The whole pop socket just stuck right down.
Oops. Have you read it?
Yeah, have you read it?
Oh, it is. A second chance love for. Wait, what? This is the longest title ever.
Why am I
Second
still
chance love for billionaire X. That's a different
How?
author. What is this book?
Am I just completely?
No, I don't want to change countries. Come on. Well, I don't know why I can't find it.
I found it. It's an enemies to lovers small town romance.
Okay, I literally just had that pulled up on Amazon and it has a different author.
I don't know.
It was like something Tate or something.
Maybe they
Kelly?
have a.
I don't know.
Maybe they have a.
Oh no,
Only
it was slightly
100.
different. It's I don't know.
It's only 122 pages.
Well, it's already pissed me off just on how hard it was to find, so I'm done. Done with it.
Well, this looks like the only book on their author profile. Yeah, so I'm wondering. I mean, I don't know.
So the one that I found, well, I'm never gonna find it again now. So this is what I found. It is slightly different. It's called something different. It's Second Chance Love for Billionaire X, but the cover looks almost identical.
Yeah, it does.
And it's by a different author.
Yeah, it does. See, this is the cover. Yeah, those look very similar.
Same font and everything.
Yeah, that's hilarious. But I don't want to spend 99 cents on that book. It's not on the KU, which is disappointing.
Telemarketer. Don't call me.
Well, same. Yeah, it's like they look exactly the same. Well, I mean, obviously not exactly. The one had blonde hair, but other than that,
This one's only 97 pages. How long was the other one?
122.
Are these just like weird AI books?
I don't know, but I can tell you it's not worth $1.
This one is also $1. And also the author's only book. Something's fishy. I wonder if they're the same synopsis.
It's a conspiracy.
Interesting. Poor Aaron. I feel so bad for you. You can't eat anything.
Oh, I didn't even look at that comment. Okay, my food options are pitiful. I have been pizza, sardines, not even anchovies or ground chicken, kale and rice. Yeah, you do. Yeah. I mean, once her baby's weaned, then it'll be better. But it kind of
But
makes
it's
me
still
wonder,
hard
like,
having to like make separate meals for like you
Mhm.
versus the rest of your family, and it's a lot of
Mhm.
work.
Poor Aaron. How late are we going? Son gets home from his father's. 7. It won't be to. What time is it? Okay, hold on. It is almost 7 there. A while yet.
Yeah, I don't know what time do we want to go till.
You're the one that works tomorrow.
I don't care.
Maybe like 9 my time. So 10 your time. I almost called her Samantha. See, I knew it. I knew I was gonna do it.
Look, it's just my name, okay?
Yeah, but that is true. But that's not what my brain naturally is just like. So that's another 3 hours. So that'll be about 7 hours of streaming. Less than yesterday, but we also started a lot earlier yesterday. Yeah, I'm starting to. Oh yeah, that is a very good point. No joke. My name was going to be Samantha, but they changed it last. My name was supposed to be Amber for Amber Lynn for the porn star. Yeah,
I love it. I love it.
but my mom at the last minute changed it, like when my biological father was out of the room. So now I'm just named after one of her exes.
I'm named after my dad. His name is Steven, but he spells it like with the PHA and instead of like the E's.
Wow, yeah. It's he wanted to name my older sister's name is Morgan, but spelled like the goddess Morgan, Morrigan, but he wanted to spell it Morgan after a horse. Like after the breed of horse. So he's an interesting fellow.
Oh, it looks like Maggie started the new mate games and is freaking out in the Discord about it. I feel like she needed that book because she's been in a reading slump.
Mm-hmm. Like it's funny because like she'll get a book that she really likes, and then like everything after it just like.
Mm-hmm.
So. Yeah. All right, though. Do we want to start the next one? I want to finish
Yeah.
this section. My diamond painting. I don't know if I'll be able to, but I'm going to try.
I'm gonna try and get more than like 3% of my book read.
You can do it.
I have faith.
All right. See you guys in 45 minutes. How'd you do?
I got to 45%, so another 12% read. Not bad. I feel like I read so slow physically. You finished your diamond painting?
No. I am 3 colors away from being finished. I got to 47%. So the next sprint I'll be over 50. And I should be able to finish the last little bit. So.
Oh, yeah.
And then I can work on my other arc. And clear out my other diamond painting jars. I think that they're extras, but I can't remember because I think they were from. I don't remember what they're from. I might not clear it out yet. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. How'd everyone else do? No one wants to answer me.
Oh, April, I don't know if you're here, but your little house is so cute.
I was just looking at it and replying to that. I was like, oh.
Should make it like a little potion shop or something. I don't know what to call it though.
I don't think she's here. But yeah, that's really cute. Oh, this book. I don't know. Definitely.
See her on the TV. Yeah, I'm trying to think of a name, but I'm terrible at naming things.
My immediate thought is the name from one of the Diagon Alley or Nocturne Alley stores. Oh, you're trucking right along too, so you'll probably finish up in the next sprint.
It almost reminds me of like the house from Hocus Pocus.
Mm.
Maybe you can make it like potion shop or.
But you have to spell shop with an E.
Yeah, like the old-fashioned shop.
Or some sort of supplies. Or a bookstore.
Oh, yeah, like a cauldron, like a witchy kind of shop.
Bubbles and brews.
That's cute. I wonder if you wrote it in with like
toilet.
I wonder if you wrote it with like Sharpie.
No.
If it'd be easier to write.
Please leave it toilet in trouble. Please.
Toil. She meant toil. Autocorrect.
Bubbles and brews. I think bubbles and brews could be cute because then it could be like brewed potions or brewed like beverages. So you could do either direction with that.
I don't know. Bubble toilet.
I like this. I like a toilet in trouble.
That's a different kind of
Yes, it's the best kind of shop. It's great.
Sounds like for you to go to get some Amodia.
Yes. or it's a shop that is entirely like toilets, and that's the whole thing is a bathroom. It's like it's a wishy bar. Yeah, that could work for the Bubbles and Brew.
Did those houses open at all? Or are they're closed completely? My dollar store didn't have any cute little houses like this.
It was such a good idea for her to make those into like little haunted houses.
Mm-hmm.
I know Michael's sells like blank wooden houses. You could always get like one of those.
I'm gonna do Bubbles and Brews. Yeah, that's cute.
Yeah, that would be cute. Little bar.
It's closed, but it lights up. Oh, that's adorable.
What color are the lights? Because it's a Christmas one, right? That you're making Halloween. Is that what? Let me look at the picture again.
You should make, I don't know how you would make it, but you should make like a little beer stein with like potion-y looking bubbles coming out of it and attach it to like the side of the sign.
That would be cute. Also, I don't know what you're talking about with your paint job. Like on creepy things, like almost like the worse the painting, the better anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So, and like it's hard to paint on like plastic. Oh, did you sand it? If you didn't sand it, don't let Maggie know.
Maggie will chide you.
She will say, "Why didn't you sand it?"
Or at least if you didn't sand it, at least sprayed it with primer.
Make little tiny beers. Little baby. So cute. Oh my gosh, that's gonna be adorable.
Yeah, but make them all like bubbly and cute, like a cauldron.
Let's be real, the whole thing is just gonna be adorable.
Mm-hmm.
No, I painted in chalk paint. Well, because that's a good way to do like almost like gesso, because it has like the grittiness.
I mean, chalk paint is essentially primer.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't know how well it'll stick to plastic. Like, it'll be fine now as it's sitting out. You just have to be careful storing it, I think, like when you go to put it away for the season. Because it might scratch off easy.
Are you still liking your book stuff?
I do. I love it.
It's great, right?
Mm-hmm.
You're how far?
45%.
What?
So the restaurant scene happened, if that's what you're asking.
So see what I mean though? Like, because she has pineapple, right? Like, maybe, but it was $1. Yeah, so like even if it gets messed up, like it was $1. It's just the time that you spent doing it.
Yeah, just like wrap it in something before you store it, or like just put it in a plastic bag or something, just so like nothing else scratches against it.
So no, you have to get the highest quality silk or velvet to wrap your dollar store.
The extra AF on your dollar store house.
Use some of that expanding foam, set them in the container, and then like do the expanding foam so that way they each have their little slots.
That other one's a bell tower, I'm assuming.
Yeah,
That's
it's cute, huh? Oh, I saw that. I like the bell tower. I'll send it to you when I'm done, and you can see. I mean, but you have to get it to us first, so you still have to package it up. It's fine. It's gonna be so cute. I'm excited to see it once it's finished. Like it's nice. It's fun to see it like as you're working on it, but like once it's finished, I know it's gonna be adorable. Adorable.
Now I want to go look at a different dollar store and see if I can find these cute houses. Because there's like 2 near me. I went to the one closest to my house, and they didn't have. They had like 3 aisles of holiday stuff. Like it was a mix of like Christmas, Halloween.
That's a really good
Ooh.
idea. I'm gonna
All over
interrupt.
the roof.
I'm gonna interrupt Steph for just a second. At Michael's, I know that they have like the tiny little. So they have like the area where you can do like the dollhouse stuff, and they have like really inexpensive like signs and stuff that you could always get to make too. But okay, continue, Steph.
Mhm.
Where they had stuff that you didn't want to use Christmas.
Oh, yeah, they had like 3 aisles of like holiday stuff, but it was just like window clings and stickers, and it wasn't
I feel
anything
like
like useful.
I feel like that's a lot of what like it's become almost. So my favorite thing about like working in a place is like making. That's where I got this, Michaels. That my favorite thing about working places is like making treat things. So like for Easter, like I would get like the giant plastic eggs and fill them, things like that. Like Halloween, I did similar. So like not having somewhere to do that is making me a little sad.
Yeah, I work from home, so like we don't really get to do stuff at my work either.
Yeah.
But I loved doing little holiday things like that for people at work.
Mm-hmm. Also, Maggie still hasn't said anything about us doing Secret Santa in the Void, so I'm about to start a Secret Santa in the Love and Horror because I like to make stuff, so it takes me time to do it, Like I know it's ahead of time. I understand. It's like 4 months away, but still. Like my Secret Santa last year with my family, I painted my older sister a nutcracker, and it took me a long time.
Yeah, crafts take time.
Like I usually get them a regular present too, but I like to like make it extra special and just have a crafty thing in there.
My mom and I are like the crafty ones in my family, so we always make like especially for Christmas and stuff, we're always making ornaments for everybody every year.
Mhm. Yeah, my mom, she lost all the ornaments we made as kids, so she's requested the last few years that we make her new ornaments. So,
That's
speaking
cute.
of nutcrackers, they have Halloween Oh, I'm gonna look
I
at
didn't
that.
see those at my Michael's.
Kristen's done. They're so
Ooh.
cute. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm going to not tomorrow, but the next day, I'm going to be going to a bigger city in Louisiana. So maybe I'll see if Jake will stop at Michael's because I know that we're already stopping at Spirit. The mummy is super cute. Like, let me see if I could find. I don't know if I could find a picture. Maybe I already posted. I don't know. Did I post it? It's like a countdown nutcracker last Christmas. I don't know.
The pink was
The
it the
pink
pink one?
Yeah, it was pink and black. Oh, it was so cute because she loves pink and black, and it had like a skull face. Like I painted a skull face on it. Let me look these up real quick. The Halloween nutcrackers. Michael's Halloween nutcracker. Michael's Halloween nutcrackers. Oh my gosh, I just saw a vampire one. Search Halloween nutcracker. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. So it looks like there's a Frankenstein, Bride of Frankenstein, a witch, a skeleton. Oh my gosh, the mummy is adorable. There's like a little devil. Oh my gosh, the jack-o'-lantern.
Does he just have a giant pumpkin head?
Oh, he's so cute. Hold on, I'm trying to get it. Oh, it's expensive. $85?
What? No,
That's what
thank
it
you.
says. Never mind. I don't want that.
Oh, they are cute. I like the skeleton one. Well, like I don't know, he's kind of like a skeleton, but he's got a cape and a top hat and a staff.
I like the mummy. The skeleton is cute. I like the mummy. The vampire is hilarious to me. Yeah, I like those. Oh my gosh, there's a turkey one for Thanksgiving. Okay.
I think it's a fake nutcracker.
I'm
But
wondering.
Walmart has a jack-o'-lantern nutcracker that's all orange, so you could like spray and paint him however you wanted, but he doesn't
Ooh.
actually crack nuts. But
I mean, I'm never actually gonna use it to.
and it's only $3.
That's adorable. So the Halloween nutcrackers are only like $9 right now.
Well, those turned out so cute, Kristen. That ghost.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to look into that.
Oh, apparently they have a bunch of different colored ones at Walmart. There's a lime green one, a hot pink one, but they're all the jack-o'-lantern.
I'd want the orange one. Maya says, "Off to Michael's they go." I would not be able to go until day after tomorrow. Though Jake just left and he had the pizza bag, so I'm wondering if he's going to get us pizza.
Pizza.
Because he has one of those, the pizza delivery people. He has two of them because he used to work at Papa John's as a delivery person.
He
So
just stole the bags.
he he just left with them. So
I mean, that's nice though for when you live, not very close. Because when we lived in Arizona City, like our closest place to go for pizza that wasn't like Domino's was like a 45-minute drive.
all of ours are really far. I'm gonna get a drink in the next sprint.
Yeah, I've run out of coffee, I've run out of soda, and I'm out of water.
I have run out of beverage. I don't have any beverage near me, and I don't like it. I always have like at minimum 2, usually 3 or 4 drinks going at a time.
Oh, am I gonna finish this book today? Am I gonna be able to do that? The
You're at
day's flying by, and I feel like I'm not making enough progress.
You're at 56?
No, 45.
Oh, don't ask where I got 56 from.
I only seem to be getting 10% red every time we
Yeah.
sprint.
I only got 10% red as when we were sprinting too, each of the times.
I think it's because I keep getting distracted by Discord blooping. And
yeah, I agree. I think that, and when you're like listening to a book, you like are able to tune out the Discord sounds. But I don't know. You might finish it. Who knows?
I really wanted to finish a book today, so I wasn't reading 3 at once. Oh, yeah. Maybe I
That one
should
is
have
so
just
cute, though.
listened to Unbeautifully because I know I could have finished that today.
Well, how much do you have on it? You could still do that.
Like 3 hours.
Yeah, you could still do that.
But then this won't get the struggle. Too many things and not enough time.
Mm-hmm.
And tomorrow, while we're sprinting, I'm
Yeah.
gonna have to listen to audiobooks.
Yeah, because you're going to be
working
secretly.
What a silly thing.
I don't know when I'm starting tomorrow. I want to sleep in because, you know, it's my birthday.
Yeah. Well, I'll be around. I start work at 7, so
Yep.
I'm awake.
Well, actually, did I put the... Hold on, let me look at the schedule real quick because I think somebody else had it in the morning and I was going to do it in the afternoon.
I keep losing the schedule.
Calendar. Yeah, so... Oh, wait. Okay, so I have in there that I'm going to start at 10 because XO Joe and Samantha are going to be doing sprints at 6 your time. So I was going to start at 12 your time and then just go for... But then we can always switch over because once you're done working...
Wait, didn't you just say 10?
12 your time. Wait.
8 my time.
8 your time.
I was like, wait, I'm so confused just to
Dude, I don't even know. So anyway, we'll probably sprint then maybe until you get off work or right before you get off work, maybe. Because then we're gonna switch over and watch a movie.
We should make an announcement for that too.
Movie in our Discord because I will. I'll do it.
I mean, it doesn't have to be right this very moment. Just
It has to be right this very moment, except for
a general statement.
Hey yo, everybody, come watch a movie with us. But anyone from the readathon, I understand if you don't want to because you want to read. I don't want to take away from their sprints.
Read away.
But if you are wanting to have a break...
Ooh, glow-in-the-dark paint.
You know what would be really good with the glow-in-the-dark paint? That bell on the one next to it.
Mm-hmm.
The bell
That'd
being
be
glow-in-the-dark
cool.
would be neat.
You could do some glow-in-the-paint. Glow-in-the-paint? Yeah, glow-in-the-paint paint. On the windows on the house too. Might be cool.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you could do like little ghosties in the windows using it.
Oh, that'd be adorable.
Little ghosties.
I'm so excited for Readathon.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to make all the crafts.
So I have to adjust what I'm doing. So after this diamond painting, I think I'm going to paint this because I have a whole different idea of a paint series, like a painting series I'm going to do for Create-a-thon instead of doing like different, because this I was going to use for like the classic or the vintage or whatever because it has the cat. But I've changed my mind when I was talking to Jake. Also, I'm not going to be making exactly the thing that I was talking to you about because I'm going to make it eventually, but not exactly the same.
I went to Michael's to like get all of the things that I needed. And then I forgot to buy a canvas, so now I need to go back to Michael's.
I have a bunch of canvases.
I did, but I don't know if I threw them away or what I did with them. I can't find them. I had some like little square ones that would be perfect size for like a bookshelf. but I don't know where I put them.
Yeah, I have a lot of little ones. All of my big ones I donate. Well, I donated. I gave away to my friends when I moved.
Yeah, I don't want to do too big of a one because
Yeah.
I plan on doing multiple crafts, and I'd rather have something that I can like put on my shelf than a giant
Mhm.
thing that I'll never hang on my wall because I'm lazy, and I don't want to put extra holes in the wall.
All right. Well, do we want to do our next sprint so that I can get drinks and we can finish? I can finish up this section of my diamond painting, and you can get drinks, and we can get a new update from April.
Yes, I also need to take the dogs out because she's like just pacing in circles around me right now.
She's like, "Come on, please take me outside."
So I
All right.
probably won't get too much reading done this sprint either, but we'll see.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and get us started then, and we will see you in 45 minutes.
Sounds good. right. How did everyone do? I got to 50% in my book, and I took the dogs out, and I refilled my ginormous water here, and I made a frozen pizza for dinner because I'm feeling lazy.
Hello.
Hello.
I was getting my dinner.
I got back with like 20 seconds to spare. I made a frozen pizza for dinner as well because I was feeling lazy.
All right, so Maya asks, are we going to be going late like yesterday again? I don't remember what we discussed for how late we're going to be going, to be completely honest.
I don't know. Doesn't matter to me. I'm good for a couple more hours.
And then Jesselyn says that they are reading Phantom. And then, yeah, that's pretty much it. And then hi to you. And we're caught up. I got to 55% of Betty, so I will be pausing in that. Because I got my section about diamond painting done, so
Hooray.
yeah. How was your reading? I know you were...
Yeah, I got to 49%.
Oh, it was halfway.
So, quite enjoying this though. So,
yeah. That's a good one. I liked it a lot.
I'm glad since I have all 3.
Yeah, I sent in the paper for... I mean, I could read it on KU, but since she's willing to send out ARC copies, I figure I should try to get that. So then I'm going to be starting on this during the next sprint. The Sotiras comes out in 3 days, so...
I know that you are not going to read the synopsis, but do you know kind of what it's about?
Well, it's the second, but, well... It's technically a third book. So it's in the Diovolos, like that's the first and second one, but it's like the same family. And then there's this one. And so I know it's mafia, and I know that it has like a lot of mental health issues and like trauma rep and stuff. But I want to say I think it's got a Greek bent to it, which is interesting because you don't really see like Grecian mafia.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that.
So it'll be really interesting because, like, in it, like in the glossary, right, it has like Greek words, and it has like a Greek playlist for like Grecian songs, and then in like the big, like this first page, it says the Sotirs, and it says Greek for savior. So it'll be really interesting to see if it actually does have like a Grecian element to it, because the other one, the Diabolos, I haven't actually read. I'm going to read them out of order, but that one I'm waiting for my special editions to come in. She had
Are
to
they
spend
kind
it.
of like standalones?
I'm hoping so. Like interconnected standalones is what I'm
Yeah.
hoping. If not, I'll just spoil myself. But the first 2, I was supposed to get the bind up at Sinners and Stardust, but the printer didn't get it to her in time, like the books. So she had to mail them out to everybody. Thank you. So, yeah. She's sending that out soon.
That's unfortunate, though, that you now have to read that one before the others.
Mhm. Well, yeah, because I was really hoping to be able to read the other ones first. I mean, I guess had I have started like right when I got back from Sinners and Stardust, I could have downloaded them on KU and read them. But like, why when I am supposed to have the special editions, you know?
Yeah.
So we'll see. I'm interested though because it does say it has like so much like trauma rep and stuff.
Dog is just like pacing in circles around me because I have pizza sitting on my desk. She would really like some.
I have pizza too. Jake went and got
Yay.
pizza.
I just made a frozen pizza. Hello again, Stephanie. Did you get any reading done? No, it's kind of like a weird time of day. A lot of people are probably making dinner and such. You're
Does-
not having any pizza. Go
One
away.
of the trigger warnings is period blood play, which is something I never wanted to see.
Yeah, that's.
Nope, their son just fell asleep. Well, now
Now
you
you can read.
Now you can read. That just reminds me of when I learned what a rainbow kiss was and had you look it up because I was like, if I have to know. Well, I told you
Didn't
not
need to know. But now I know.
Oh, yeah. Something I also feel like I did not need to know, but that's okay.
There are just some things that. No, ma'am. Go away. No.
I just see the little tail wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Oh my goodness.
It's okay. Everybody just wants your attention.
You know, standing on that side of me doesn't get you pizza either.
What are you talking about? That doesn't sound right.
How dare I? What an awful puppy mom.
But yeah, so the first part of the sprint I will be eating because I don't want to rather read my physical copy of a book while I'm eating pizza.
That's fair.
And I'm at a decent stopping place in Betty, so I'd prefer not to continue in Betty right now.
I could probably handle poking my Kindle occasionally. Well, probably more than occasionally because I leave the font on mine at size ginormous.
Yes, mine is not at size ginormous. Stephanie wants to try to get to 75% tonight. I mean, honestly, I'll just be happy if I get a chapter read of my arc today.
You need to get more than that read.
Well, I know I'll read a decent amount tomorrow. And I think I have until like a week or 10 days or something after it comes out to like do the review for. So
I would like to finish mine, but I don't think that's going to happen. But
I mean,
I'll at least come close.
Mm-hmm. Well, you're halfway through, so.
But it's also almost 6 already, so.
Yeah.
Well, not for you. The birthday girl!
I was going to say when I saw you, happy birthday. I think you came in earlier and I forgot. So I've been busy with stuff and haven't finished The Forgotten Phantom, but only have about 45 minutes of audio, so trying to finish tonight. Well, that should be pretty easy. We're gonna do a sprint for about 45 minutes, so you'll be good. I saw your ice cream with the like 1,000 candles on it, and that you were like, this didn't work, and I was like, yeah, I would imagine not. It would probably just start like melting the ice cream. It was funny though. Is that what happened? Did it just start melting the
Oh my
ice cream?
gosh, that is a billion candles.
Did you see
or it
it?
was just one giant torch.
Yeah. It was a
Fire.
fire hazard. Yeah.
That's great.
That's what I was wondering, is if it was a lot.
Trying to enjoy your ice cream, just get a nose full of smoke. But I hope you had a great birthday.
Yeah, I hope you did too. Having a Dole pineapple whip. I have never had one, I don't think. I don't remember.
I've never had one, but I sure would love it.
Yeah, it sounds amazing. I think I only got like 10 lit before I was like, yeah, this will work. I mean, it would have worked, just dangerously. If they have the Dole Whip ice cream things when we go to Universal.
That's a Disney thing though, isn't it?
Heard. Yeah, but like, I can hope. You never know. She's not at Disney right now, or they're not at Disney right now.
Yeah, I know you can make it. I've seen like copycat recipes to make it at home. But I'm lazy.
Oh, it looks so good. I want to try one really bad. I love a good ice cream.
I'll look up a copycat recipe and go buy all the stuff this weekend.
Yeah.
Probably. But maybe.
You know, okay. Oh, they sell it at Costco. By the time I got back from Costco, because the nearest Costco is like 3 hours away. Yeah, it would be melted.
Yeah, my nearest Costco is an hour there and then an hour back. So
yeah.
I don't frequent Costco.
So something, and it okay, so this grosses like everybody out when I bring it up.
Echo, stop. He's back there telling me where Costco is.
That's hilarious. So when I was in elementary school, right, and you would get like breakfast and you get like the orange juice and like the milk or the chocolate milk, right? I decided one day to mix my orange juice and my chocolate milk together, and I kid you not, and I understand it sounds disgusting because almost everybody tells me that, it tastes just like an Orange Julius.
Wait, what did you put?
Chocolate milk and orange juice. And I'm not kidding you. It tastes just like an Orange Julius. I know everybody has that same look on their face when I tell them.
Well, multiple things. One, I don't drink milk at all. I find it repulsive. 2, I can't drink orange juice because it gives me the world's worst heartburn.
So you'll never try it.
Got it. Not for me.
That sounds like creamsicle. It tastes.
I mean, if it was regular milk, maybe, but chocolate milk?
No, the chocolate and the chocolate milk. I'm telling you, if you've ever had like an Orange Julius before, like it tastes exactly the same. Like I had that when I was younger, like when I was in like, I don't know, a young age. I don't even remember, but I hadn't had an Orange Julius before. And so then when I became like upper teens and started working, I worked at a mall. And I had an Orange Julius for the first time, and it took me forever to figure out what it tasted like. And then I remembered it was the orange juice and chocolate milk mixed together. So then I went and bought it and made it, and it still tastes just like it. It was so good.
Oh my goodness.
I loved it.
I could never.
I purchased 2 audiobooks today, Reverie and Redemption, and Second Mate Games. There you go.
Ooh,
3 new books. Book presents are the best. Did you get any other presents? Steph got me a Kindle cover and strapsicle straps, and then a Kindle cover for my Kindle I won. So it's the clear one, and then she made me my desk plug. But the Kindle cover is like the background is the little purple from God of Pain is my favorite, and then the little faces from the bookmark that's in it are the guys from the Legacy of God series, and then the 2 stickers in there, just cute. By the way, when I was telling you that story about the delicious orange Julius, Jake said that sounds terrible.
I agree. I also just don't like orange anything because when I was young, I was on maintenance antibiotics like my entire childhood. And the antibiotic was like radioactive green colored and it was orange flavored. And I just can't do orange anything now. It's just totally ruined for me.
That makes sense. And if you have an Amazon gift card and need to spend it, but you don't know what to get. So you'll want to get things that aren't KU, right? Are you wanting to get things for your Kindle, or are you wanting to buy physical copies?
And I don't think you can use Amazon gift cards on Audible books, even though they're the same company, which is stupid.
Know. Let's see. It's Lights Out. Have you read that? That's the first one I saw when I looked over there. The Legacy of Gods books, if you liked those ones, they're about to stop making the indie copies. So if you want any, I don't have KU right now. I don't.
Yeah, Lights Out was great.
Oh, yeah, you
it's not why I choose, but it is dark.
Yeah, it's dark. It's Stalker.
Stop
it's dark.
We're not having pizza.
It's great. Like that one. It has a little tiny like sprinkle of Mafia. I've heard that Losers is good. That one.
I haven't read a ton of Why Choose. Mostly
Why
just
Choose?
make games.
Get this one that we're reading, Diamond in the Dark. Diamond.
Oh yeah, it's on sale for $1.
Yeah, it's on sale for 99 cents. Wait, no, that one's free right now. Get that one for free and then get the second one for $1. Yeah, by Poppy Jacobson. Because you can get the one for free and then the second one you can get for $1.
It's not working.
That is Why I Choose. I don't know about the second one yet. We're going to start that one. So the Autumn owns. Okay, so let's see. That's what? How much is Lights Out? I don't know. I'll try for that. You'll try for free. Is that what you're telling me? It's so good.
Yeah, this one's Why Choose and very dark.
Yeah, Mafia.
Quite enjoying it. And Mafia.
Dub/non-con. If you have issues with that. So good though. So good. Let's see. Trying to look. Un moment. Let me look at my Goodreads. So always when people ask for recommendations, I always blank on every book I've ever read.
I know. Do I even read books? What are books?
I don't know.
Ooh, yay.
I got the first 2 ebooks. Yes. Okay. So, because that was only for like 99 cents for 2 books, which is Why Choose? If you like just like dark books, Lauren Beale ones are good. They're dark hitchhiker ones. They're not Why Choose, but they are dark and with a hitchhiker. It's really good. You know, somebody's got to be the exception.
I haven't read it, so I can't comment on if it's good or not. But
let's see, dark. Is it? It just
what
wants to talk
is
to
up
us
today?
I've read a lot of not white shoes recently, so I feel like I have to scroll. If you like horror, if you like creature feature horror, Our Father's Burden by William F. Gray is really good. Same with Rust Colored Rain by Otto Schaefer. Very good. But those are both just horror. They're not. The Sinners Anonymous books are good, but they are also not white shoes. They're just dark mafia. I like The Dare and Losers. Yeah, I haven't read those yet. If you want to read a darker historical trilogy where the books are 139, 114, and 112 pages, so they're really short, there is the Fallen series by Nicola Davidson. It's historical, but it's really good. That's the 5 chili peppers. See? Told you stuff. 5 chili peppers.
I mean, I'm good with that sometimes. I don't want all my books to be that, but those are like the fun, like palate cleanser kind of reads, you know?
Yeah, so that's a few.
If you want a super cutie patootie kind of romance, it's YA though, and Zero Spice. Dungeons and Drama was super cute.
If you want a really cute one about hockey players, Puck and Prejudice that's coming out is adorable. Where the hockey player goes back in time to like Victorian, is it Victorian? To like Jane Austen time. And has to try to like live without people realizing that he's from the future. Is so cute. But it's not dark at all. It's just cutesy. It's not out yet, but you could pre-order. It's coming out here shortly. Yeah.
If you like Motorcycle Club, the Fallen Men series by Gianna Darling. Those have been fun so far.
You DNF'd, losers. Have you read... Oh, never mind. You did literally in the same comment you say that you like The Dare. Interesting. Anyway, Gianna Darling, Motorcycle Club. Yeah, there's a lot out there.
So many books.
Let me try the Fallen series. Yeah, Nicola Davidson. So it's dark for historical. So I would say it's like a gothic historical, and they're all really short. They're so good. There was another thing I was gonna say.
I feel like I have more I recommend you not read. Man, am I a hater?
Oh, if you want, Stephanie is. I almost called her Samantha again. Stephanie is recommending Tilly Cole's Scarred Soul series. If you would like to participate in the Love and Horror Book Club, we're going to read a dark romance called Graves by Caitlin Taylor, and it has twin brothers. So I choose.
I keep forgetting that one's Why Choose, and I don't know why.
I think it's because it's only 2.
I mean, but why does this random number from Alabama keep calling me?
I don't know. I promise you, I'm not in Alabama. While not Why Choose, I always recommend Charity B books, Charity A books, Charity books. You're gonna have to clarify that one for me.
Stop calling.
Just block it.
They call before I can even get to the thing to block it.
Oh, that fast, huh? That something like that happened to my my old pharmacist. Okay, Charity B. Okay. No
Blah.
problem.
Jesus.
Charity. April didn't read, but she's done crafting for the day. And Stephanie hit send too fast, but that's okay. You know, like I've said before, I'll be messaging Steph and it'll be like right after another. So answer the phone. Hello, you're on the air. No, answer and say, hello, who is this? What's your favorite
What's your
scary
favorite scary
movie?
movie? I did answer it. It was just like a
Recording.
robot thing. Yeah, there was no person. Ooh, if you want a weird, goofy, creepy, why choose Circus Creeps by
Yes.
Aidan Pierce and Cupid Psycho by Beatrix Hollow.
Those are good ones. If you want one that's just extremely weird and you question the sanity of the author when you're done reading it, there's a book called Love and Formaldehyde that I don't even understand. Just start breathing heavily in the phone.
If it wasn't a
Domino.
robot, I would have.
Cupid Psycho. Yeah, Circus Creeps was really cute too. It's about a circus that is like full of demons and this like succubus goes to it.
It's funny because I keep getting calls. I think because I still have the zip code on my phone set to Wisconsin. So like I keep getting calls and they're like, "Do you want to sign up for Comcast?" Like that's not even a thing we have here in Arizona. No, I don't want to sign up for Comcast. Thank you.
Yeah, I haven't read this book yet, but I plan to. I have it sitting over there. My popped in at demons. Yeah, there's a book called Circus Creeps that is about a circus full of demons and a succubus goes in there. So why choose dark romance? It's pretty good. Maggie really
As well
liked
as
it.
Cupid Psycho. That's another one that has, I guess, maybe not demons. There's a vampire, there's a basilisk, and I can't remember what the other guys are. They're all different creatures in an insane asylum.
Yeah. So those are two good weird ones. Yeah. There's a whole list of recommendations for you.
Probably more than you wanted.
Probably. She's probably like, you could have stopped after the first two. Anybody who hasn't gotten but would like to try Diamond in the Dark, it is free right now on Kindle by Poppy Jacobson. Just throwing that out there. Anybody who me talking about it nonstop makes you interested. You are welcome. Did you like the audiobook? I did not listen to the audiobook. I have not actually read that one.
I listened to the audiobook of it. It wasn't like the best audiobook ever, but it was on Everand, I think. So whatever. I didn't have to pay for it. Well, I guess I did because I pay for Everand,
Yeah.
but like, you know what I mean? I didn't
Yeah.
waste an Audible credit on it.
Yeah. You're new-ish. What kind of books do you like reading though?
I thought I
didn't
was
read
newish to
so
Why
far.
Choose too, but like now as we're talking about them, I'm like, oh yeah, I guess I have read
Yeah.
more than I thought.
You wanted to like it but didn't like it. That's unfortunate. I don't run into too many books that I absolutely don't like. I think because I know what books I don't like that I just don't even
Don't
start
read
them.
them.
Yeah. Well, I just don't start them because I'm like, I know I'm not going to like this. I hit a couple sometimes, but it's mostly horror books. It's mostly cosmic horror books, I think.
Sometimes you get sucked into the hype and then you're like, what is this trash?
Yeah.
Like that Lisa Jewell book we read.
None of this
The
is
one that we
true?
just forgot we even read.
Yeah, I completely forgot that I read it. I was like, oh wait, yeah, I think I did read that one. All kinds of things. I don't really have any triggers, thank goodness. So if you're new to Why Choose, then that one that I was just talking about, Diamonds in the Dark, is a good one because there's only 3 guys. And they're already like friends. Well, friends. I think my issue is that for Why I Choose to work for me, it needs a strong plot. Yeah. But also I have to walk my dog, so I'll be back. Okay. Why I Choose with Only Spice is apparently not my jam.
That's the
Understandable.
only way I like it.
It's understandable though.
This is pretty much there's
It's a
story
5,
going on, but there's
but
not much plot.
But it's the 5 chili peppers. Well, you will get to the plot. You're almost to the like main part of the.
I don't know. I feel like traumatic things have happened, but like it not the spice overrules everything else because it's like every other chapter.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Trader Witch has a good fantasy plot. Why Choose? Marie Mystery is the author. Oh, there you go. There's a good fantasy one for whoever wants to read. I wonder if I would like one like that. Because I don't really like fantasy that much. Made it to chapter 4 of your book. What book are you reading? Did you say earlier and I just missed it? Let me look. Phantom.
Take notes. That's right.
Phantom.
Are you liking that one? Because I see very mixed reviews so far in the Discord.
So your Shadow Hunter rune as your picture, my husband and I, actually, one of the first things we started talking about is that he has Shadow Hunter runes all the way up his arm. The tattoos. And I was like, oh, you like Shadow Hunter? I was like, you like Shadow Hunters? And he's like, yeah. And I was like, yeah, the book's really good. And he was like, oh, I've just seen the TV
Oh.
show and watched the movies. Since then, he has read the first book. So, yeah, it is really cute. Jake, can I borrow your arm?
Can I borrow your arm? Can you just attach it real quick?
See?
Oh yeah. Those are cool.
So yeah, it goes like all the way from like his like all the way over here and then wraps all the way around his arm. So yep. He has Shadow Hunter runes. I have leaves and stars.
I have a random assortment of nonsense.
I have that too, but like our same arm that has the most tattoos is like literally like the same, like both of our left ones.
Ooh,
Yeah.
April, that's looking so good.
Is it he?
And I like your tree. That's gonna be cool.
He's just adorbs. Thank you.
Little ghosties.
All right. Do we want to do? We've been talking for a minute, and my food is cold now.
Yeah, mine too.
Do we want to get started on another sprint, and then when we come back, we can discuss more fun things?
Sounds good to me because I'm hungry.
Right. Yeah. I'll see you guys in 45.
All right.
How'd it go?
I only got 1% read. And then I took the dogs out, and then I fed the dogs, and then I went and took a shower.
Yeah, I'm on page 9 because I also ate dinner, took the dog out. Yeah. Talked to Jake. So.
Now she's nice and fed, so back to sleep she goes behind me.
Stephanie is at 61% now. You said you wanted to get to 75%, right?
You're getting there.
I had to answer some birthday phone calls, so I didn't read more.
That's fun.
That is fun. I would be like, can I come hang out?
Right? I want to hang out at a haunted house.
Yeah, 75% was the goal, but I'm getting sleepy. Yeah, I am too. I was actually going to talk to Steph during this talking and see if we want to call it, because we're going to stream again tomorrow from my time from like 10 to 5 maybe. So that would be 8 to 3. Yeah. And then we're going to do at 4:30 your time, 6:30 my time. We're going to watch Five Nights at Freddy's. So I got KU and ordered the rest of my games audiobooks. Yeah, it's neat how when you get the KU oh my gosh, when you download the KU books that you can get the audiobooks for relatively inexpensive. It's nice.
Yeah, it's nice that they do that.
Well, the 2 I didn't have, so now I have all 4 of the first season and ordered. Is it your team that's doing sprints tomorrow? At 6? No. Maybe.
Stagehands, I think, are doing.
Is it stagehands? Okay. I was like, I know that there's a team that's doing.
Well, I assume they'll be for everybody, but.
Yeah. But.
Yeah.
So, yeah, stagehands. So, XO, Joe, and Samantha Donovan.
Tomorrow night. I think she said 9 p.m. Eastern.
Yeah, like
specific.
She's doing some late ones for this side of the US, but that's okay.
Oh, it's late for me, and I.
Well, especially to like start, but a lot of people don't do sprints as long as this. So I guess it kind of makes sense because if they're only going to go for like an hour or 2.
Yeah, I suppose.
Like for us starting that late would be like.
I mean, I could do it if I didn't have to work the next day, but.
Yeah. You'd be like, are we pulling an all-nighter? Okay.
Yeah, I think probably all going to wrap up here.
Yeah, we're going to do some talking and then we're also going to be done for the day. But we'll be on tomorrow for a little while, and then tomorrow night we will be doing the Five Nights at Freddy's watch along in the Love and Horror Discord. So
I'm excited to watch that.
That'll be 7:30 your time, Stephanie, if you want to join. So I'm excited for you to watch it too.
Good night. I hope you had a great birthday.
Yeah, I hope you had a good birthday. I hope you liked all your things. I love that movie. Yeah, I mean, if you want to join us tomorrow.
We'll be watching it over in the Discord. I think it's on Amazon.
Is it Amazon
Or Prime Video, whatever it's called.
Let me double check.
Prime
real
Video.
quick. That
Yeah, I
sounds
think
right.
it's streaming if you have Prime Video,
Yeah.
and if not, it's like rentable for a few dollars, I think.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you just got back. Oh, we're about to go.
Oh.
We are, but we're about to go because we're going to start again tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. until what time your time? 3 your time.
8 Pacific to 3?
Yeah,
Or
3 your time.
11 Eastern to 5?
10.
11 to 5?
Oh, yeah,
Eastern.
11.
Yeah.
Yeah, 11 to, yeah.
Look, y'all, time zones are hard. I can't do
Sad.
simple math in my head, apparently.
I know it's sad, but we're going to be on tomorrow, and then if you guys want to take a break from reading for 2 hours, we will be watching the movie. Anybody who's part of our Discord, I guess, could join. But anybody could join our Discord. Yeah, it's just we gotta get. I gotta do some sleeping.
I feel that. I'm so tired today. I think because I was so stressed about that interview
Yeah.
this morning that now my body's just like crashed.
So, yep, we're gonna start a little earlier tomorrow and then go. Until we start watching the movie. So I'm excited for Steph to watch it for the first time. It's gonna be hard for me to just sit there and watch the comments scroll by because I'm gonna be like, what are you thinking? And try not to be like, you haven't paid attention to this, but look at this, or like give the whole backstory of everything because, I'm a FNAF nerd. But
I really want to go try and read some more, but I know that the second I sit down to read anywhere besides this desk right here, I'm a knockout.
Yeah.
Get like half a chapter in and then pass out.
I also was thinking about, I don't know, I might be able to do a little bit. Jake's watching Armageddon right now.
It's a choice.
Yeah, he watches just like random ones. So I think he was watching a Transformers one earlier. I don't know. He watches just random.
Nate's on an anime kick right now, but like those cute little like romance ones.
Has he watched my Kotaro Lives Alone? Oh,
girl, when I tell you he's been watching anime, he tells me about like 4 different ones a day. Like, dude, I can't keep up. I don't know what he's watched. All the plots are running together because he's telling me about so many.
I'm gonna text you and then you have to show it to him. It's I swear it's like
he made me watch some movie called Your Name. I don't know if you've seen that one. Apparently it's one of the like best romantic anime movies ever made. And while it was really pretty, I didn't like it.
Kotaro Lives Alone is very for me is very relatable, which is depressing. But I mean, if you want to, yeah. Anyway, but
like he likes the slice of life, like cute.
Yeah, he would like
cutesy.
He had like Kotaro Lives Alone then, and a lot of people don't like the art style at first, but then they like get used to it. I think I'm just gonna. I don't really want to just like put these over here. I don't want them damaged. I don't have the actual book yet to put them in. But anyway, I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
And then we will continue the fun times tomorrow.
I'm excited.
Yeah. So, yep. See, Jocelyn has
good timing. Everyone's ready for bed now. Us too.
Oh, well, aside from Maya, I apologize. It's just the end of the day. But Anyway, we're gonna go. Have a good night, everybody. Not a
Thanks.
problem. Like I said, we'll be here
Good
tomorrow.
night.
Come watch a movie with us. Bye.
Bye.